Okay, we're back. Last stream was ZZZ, and then we just had a stream yesterday, so that'll be in 2 weeks. But today we're here to do HSR, continue the second part of Amphorius. Apparently I'm supposed to get this every single week, but I kind of forgot 2 weeks in. Also, we get a recap. This is actually pretty nice. And so yeah, last stream it was like 10 hours. I skimmed through it. I actually skimmed through it, but it seems that let's just do this first. We first came here, Black Swan. She showed us what this place is, but I don't think she has anything to do here anymore. Not yet. At least she's just on the train after she revealed this place to us. And meet him. And Chrysos heirs. And when we came, the city was attacked. And then we chased them back to their hometown. We tried to fight him, but he was too strong, so we went somewhere else, and then out of nowhere we got gaze from an Eon, which gave us powers. Okay, I think there's a lot of... They skipped so many details to get to this part. It was so long. It was like 9 hours. That was so fast. And there's one more thing I want to clear up. I decided we are going to use English voice again. Last stream I was kind of scared of using English voice because half the current cast is like muted, but then I realized they're not really here, so most of the new characters are white. Pretty much all the new characters are voiced. Only Danhang and us are muted, so I think it's good enough. If I knew the child Astral Express isn't going to be in this quest much, I might have used English voice last stream, the last patch. Oh, here we are. Most impressive thing about Amphorius so far. But we're going to be using English this stream, and probably next stream. I skimmed through the story a bit, so I know there won't be much of us and Danhang. All the other characters are voiced.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Oh yeah, they didn't explain this in the recap. After beating Nikador, they want Finon to use his core flame to become a demigod like Tribi and Aglaya. Yeah, everyone just standing here. Oh, no fancy graphics underwater here.
Aglaya, with all due respect.
Oh, I thought it's us that's muted. Oh, don't worry, we are definitely muted, but it's kind of funny.
This trial is taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Finon. Yeah, he's been gone for a while now. It feels like we did. Okay, I counted this. 42. Yeah, no, this whole quest did not take 1 day. It took at least took a week. How do you know if I that? Oh, you know.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Einun's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Oh yeah, all three of them call him Snowy.
There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this,
Yep.
after all.
They're cooking him?
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
I mean, we heard them. Minstrels.
Time for plan B. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Oh yeah, I think because we didn't do English last stream, so yeah, his voice is kind of funny.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misstep or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
She sounds a bit British here.
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the Flamechase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
And afraid of the mistake about this. Things are going to take a good turn, especially so with Final's life on the line. Of course, we nameless will do what's necessary. What should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
What, we're gonna fight him again?
If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Well, that went to shit immediately. What were you doing?
Stay safe.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
Yeah, you're not gonna me my friend. Oh yeah, he's joining us. Sorry.
May that warrior be safe.
Oh. What do you do again? I didn't read much about his kid, so I think he wants to be hit. I think. Yeah, that should do it.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then.
And Nias,
Souls for
the guy knows, whatever they call him.
warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage.
There's blood, there's,
Shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in
and
Nico's
there's smoke,
trial.
there's fire.
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Oh, the rat went away.
Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Honestly, I saw his animations are kind of ass. He just he just shoves things up your ass. I rather he like swing a weapon or something. His one move I like is the lion punch, but that's about it. Everything else is he doesn't really punch the enemies. He
Disaster for Akama.
he touched the ground and then something steps the enemies.
So much
It's
for
kind of
the king
lame.
those outlanders. A disaster for Akama.
Also, yeah, as in politics, probably has to do with
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
yeah, there's
Be on
a
alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
yeah, there's some racism with Oakheimer and Kremnos, even though Kremnos have already fallen. He's supposed to be a king, that's what I remember. But so far they've taken refuge in Oakheimer.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
He's not human, he's not unarmed.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Not much of he doesn't seem that angry.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see
What
you're
was
eager
that?
to die. Very well then.
What was that?
I shall grant you just that.
Well, this is simulation, right? Does it affect anything?
You are... Oh.
He's still looking at
So
us.
the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though.
I
You're
don't
too
care.
late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
We could have hit him like 7 times while he said this whole sentence. Oh.
Mightimus, my king, avenge me.
Yeah, oddly specific.
Is this?
You're next. Face your death, cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Forever doomed. Receive divinity.
I can't die, but thanks.
Existence is unity.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Show me your courage. Burn it all. Let's settle this. Through my blood. Burn it all. Forever doomed.
Some value, I suppose.
Huh. So he always attacks himself. He always attacks by himself.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Burn it all. I know this, Akuman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Okay, well done, Snowy.
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty Mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life, finally?
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Yeah, it's a very confusing. Sprung's we kind of dropped into this. No context.
You shall not leave. Get out of Akima. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty. Take it. Signet of Kremnos. Bask in blood-soaked glory. Your kind alone.
This is Mother Signet. It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king
It's so mean.
perished together in that...
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis. Look out!
It's Shell Pit there.
Nice move.
What? Who? Oh. You two. Is it Persian this time? Are we in the... What, are we... Did we just start a guild for Among Us? God, that's the same. Well, the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters of scale.
Parted the waters.
How would I... Will I just kill me, alright? I kinda want this one, but... I think that's what we said. I remember watching Giga stream this part. He's like, main character talks with main character, and then both are like triple dot each other. You creeper.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Apparently we get nothing, even though we do have they shown in the last story we do remember somewhat about Steron Hunters.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be.
Okay, but how does this work if Dan Heng doesn't have history of this place?
Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
I guess just a single person shows up in this place in front of him.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
What's going on? Oh, there's Gynos again? Or are you Gynos?
Cursed brutes.
Or are you Gynos? Or are you?
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
He's incarnate. I mean, he's right there, and then right there, and then right there, and right there, and right there, and right there.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
You weren't this sassy when you were outside in the chamber.
And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Okay, it's awfully specific.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Okay, that was easy.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
I doubt there is a thing. Anyone who's fallen, final failed the trial.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
I guess he went mad in here and then stuff, I think, and then we are supposed to fight as hard as him.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear.
Hey, Gorgo? Gorgo?
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife.
Yeah, yeah.
Help me and put a swift end to this.
No point talking with him. Oh, Gynos. Niles. Gynos.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply.
Hey, Gynos.
But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you
Oh, hey, more.
only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Okay, yeah, this is the most confusing part. This Titan is his own native god, but he wants to give the core flame to Finon instead, even though it's his own like king or god.
O child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to
It
the
didn't really
mountains of
change.
strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this, Sparks. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
Okay, I think we're going to hear this a lot. This story patch.
Very great. Unjust. Moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Gremnos. White-haired warrior knew he was no match for you, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired?
This mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Show me your courage.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Okay, now.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Through my blood, forever doomed.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it. Now accept your punishment.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all. Fury of
Okay, this move is very cool.
Fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
how noisy.
It's just auto gameplay. I guess they're going for because it's going berserk. So this is the idea of.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Forever doomed.
Okay.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's more to life.
Burn it all.
What cutscene? He's a kid. It just came out of nowhere.
Found you.
I guess it didn't stab him. What?
I did my best.
That's all? If we just... I feel a lot should be happening in between, but okay. I don't want it. We just skip past it. No place for it. Let's just hope Frank gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysosayers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us, to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
More about this.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this
I don't know that.
unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
It's kind of weird we haven't seen the actual Black Tide yet. We only seen the effects of it, like the furniture turning red or something like that.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
What, he can't just do it again?
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Oh, what, is he going to take the core flame instead of Finon? Discuss. Oh no, this whole conversation is going to be muted. It's unspeakable, and then when it comes to mind what the keywords Steron and Eon unspeakable. I mean to them it's unspeakable. To us it could be anything. Just what we're familiar with. Yeah, where's character what did it tell? I mean, it took a while for something like this to appear in Penacony as well. We didn't really know until the third act. That's the kingdom. Yes, I understand with one. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Wait. I mean, did that happen in Penacony? That's all. What all the pets are in here? And let's just take things as they come. Black tech could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. Some insignificance.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What? Your what?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall.
What the fuck? Why?
And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Why she keep doing this?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flamechase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
Well, I think we went to check out on this one last time. It's not like they're dead or anything, but we went there, we got new powers, and that's about it.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear.
It took him a while to say he don't go in there because he saw something he's scared of.
We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I didn't really explore. Apparently, this is supposed to be the loading screen, so that's why it takes a while.
Attended by their parents? That's not safe.
Take on.
Oh.
shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the
The Crown Prince? Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
Is that the lion head we talked with?
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
Okay, without sun, I imagine their time zone is completely fucked. So the parents could be tired sleeping, like it's nighttime, and the kids just running around because it's always daytime.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Lea when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Lea was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
There's nothing left back there. It's a wasteland.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos?
Okay, that's a good question.
You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
Again, that's what you heard from others, not how you lived.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
Yeah, living different lives. Yeah, it's not about what you hear. You should be what your descendants live like. It should be how you're living your life right now.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But young one of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Okay, that's one way to get in a shot. Yeah, you wanna be a Kremnos so bad? Okay, you will pay for it. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros. There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah, he's right in front of you.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye. Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
Sharing its needs with a synchro strike and then...
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo? Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait! So, how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Oh wow, I can actually soft lock myself. Okay, I guess they just kill the lions and then turn them into robots. And then use their heads as a wall mount.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Loading.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I guess they can just do anything in Alchema.
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martymos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martymos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martymos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
I mean, you're sitting on the fence. Made it pretty clear. If you want him to take over or something.
Go, mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong!
Oh, we get some lore. Actual lore.
This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Oh, I guess it's right here. Kratos. Kratos something.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
And that indeed happened. That really did happen.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! Royal Wing Elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Just staying here, him letting him do it.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, he don't know what to do.
No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage, too? 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes.
Apparently he survives this.
May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son. My Deimos.
Okay, so he falls in and survives it.
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown.
Oh, she really wants to stop it.
In accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king. In the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos. My son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
I don't think we get I guess we don't get to see conclusion what happened to Midimos when he was young.
Miss, you're awake.
Oh, I remember this. Firefly?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
And she's gonna kill us again?
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
What, right now?
Need something?
I guess we chat later. I won't be checking later.
Need something? If not, then
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full. I don't know how long I'll be able to live like
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
Ah, you must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow?
Wait,
I hope you two patch things up soon.
wait, are they an actual child? I thought they were an adult that split into 1,000 pieces. Only 3 remain right now.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Memorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. For some reason, Lady Trianne became...
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket?
Certainly.
It's
Huh.
just, if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune.
Okay. Okay, didn't say that to them.
Miss Caster.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
What they? You got stuff. She already cut it.
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost.
Now that's
as a sign of
bargaining.
Goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated.
She didn't remind.
Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
What are you folks going to do next? Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
Okay, that was cheeky of them. Don't know.
Seems your friend arrived before us.
Funny here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You really have to shorten that name. Okay, let's not say it. Hey, call here. Yeah, so it would have been two if you hadn't stayed out so late. But what the is it got to it?
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety.
You listeners.
To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Yeah.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other.
Okay, stream is lagging a bit, so Okay, we're back.
And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Isn't it good? What is it? Yeah, we can't really trust her.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
And then place a conflict within Okima. We are already in it for long ago. I actually understand where the missing comes from. Do we know what happens if we drink it?
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell
Barbara?
from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Micros? Who uses this? Who uses this word?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Cassie.
Miss Hyacinth, about that nickname, could you...
Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname.
He Daniel. They call him Duck Dragon Young. Coat Dragon Young. Oh, friend, she's still alive. We just met her last week.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
Didn't your god constantly shoot down people who tries to fly away?
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
We still don't know what it does. Also, the first time someone is so direct about this.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akima, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
What, are we drinking it?
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Allow me to do the honors.
Yeah,
This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Yeah, she talks in a very specific way, according to...
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikodo's attack on Akima, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akima.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me.
Mizuki?
Sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Mizuki? And so a therapist, thank you, we'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Cersei, yeah. This is like the field titan. It's one of the two titans that's still waiting to talk with us.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
She's gonna ask every single person, and we'll never find this. She's going to keep asking, and then we'll be in like 3.8, and we'll still won't find this. Hey, it's okay. We'll give you some time. But again, boring. Let's go. Wow, we're kid.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Well, apparently, young dragon duck, like sitting around.
That's a wonderful suggestion.
Cold dragon young.
Visit the Grove Grade. I'd be delighted to show you around.
That sounds good. Game music constantly jewelry. You say that, but you're not coming along, are you?
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Hey, we still don't know what the pest string does. Now we don't. Apparently, this you're not supposed to do anything with this. Just show it to people and.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would.
Oh.
Castris knows this too.
Okay, that's actually useful. We gain her abilities without needing to go blind.
Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Insert a brief program can burn the original crystal. Okay, we still don't know what it does.
Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Okay, would say she's surprisingly the adventure type.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them. When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then. The Grove of Epiphany is Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Cersei's and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flamechase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
She's a Chrysos heir?
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her. Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so...
It's people...
I had to perform some emergency treatment
and
first.
people just dying left and right and okay, even outside war. Good times.
These wounds, they're caused by the black tide.
Oh?
This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Grey, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind!
I guess we're leaving Hyacinth back.
Little Cass, little Grey, are you ready?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Mm-hmm. Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's Mimi. And Mimi is back.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
What, you're going to give it to her now?
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Okay. Okay, that's new.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy, mem. Mem.
Okay, it knows how to talk. It just doesn't know how to talk in human language.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador.
Is that like one word?
After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
I don't know about that. Okay, why does it look so smart? Why does it look so smart? You know, the powerful new abilities. You become fluffier like a ball. transform into a cute girl. Meow.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy? Memmy mem 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 mem.
Puppy.
Memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy. Puppy? Memmy mem mem.
Puppy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested.
Did we crash landed? What happened?
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
What? Yeah, why that example?
But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now. Memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem.
And so what's your superpower? It doesn't totally pause. I mean, we know what's their superpower. They write a book and then we go to a past.
Memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem mem memmy memmy mem mem. Memmy 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 mem. Mem memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem. Boom. Mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem.
Sort of where you just gonna ignore what she says and then all of a sudden she says one word.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Memmy mem 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 mem. Yay! Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Mimi? Mimi?
Mem 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 mem. Mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem 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 memmy mem. Mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Me mem 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 memmy mem. Mem 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 memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
This is the list of our worries. What is that? And who are these guys? Okay, he's a PNG. He's a JPEG 2D.
Mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Mem mem. Mem 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 mem.
It's applying a certain on her perhaps. It comes a picture. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I felt impressed. Okay.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Trian found it! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be? Hungry's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Wasn't Hyacinth what's her name here a few days ago?
There is no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
No one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be. Are they white dryad flowers?
I don't think we know heard of that before.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me,
What the fuck?
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Okay, who's going around killing plants?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Okay, that is good. Okay, that's a good one.
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
That almost sounds like English. Well done, well done.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh, we finally found him? We finally found him?
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Okay, apparently this is more world building, but they unlock after you do the main quest, but if you can unlock it now, it means it can install brought detonator along with the main road as instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to plan? We held detonation test and it should demonstrate. Okay, why are they bombing the city? Oh, I thought he said Clementine. Oh, I love this. Okay, never mind. Okay, what is this for?
Ah, you want this? Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself.
You want it? It's yours, my friend.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
This is Black Tide.
There, on the steps.
Okay, we've seen these guys in the trailer. They look like TTT enemies.
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem! Mem. The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak, they're talking about the Black Tide.
Isn't this Nikudo? Oh well, let's try. Oh, by the way,
Allow me to purge the root.
this kid is really good. Like, what the fuck?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, but they hit very hard.
Expand your thinking. Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, what the f... What is that damage?
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
What is that damage?
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Oh.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing you didn't come with us.
Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
Okay, I think he is that guy that we saw was sent here. I think Clementine is the person Hyacinth is looking for, not this guy.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trianne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though.
Okay, where was this during the last patch? It seems like our only problem is Nicador, and then now, after we beat him, this appears?
Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster.
What, did beating strife actually set something off? Like, they realized, we are fighting back, so they started fighting back too?
Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all. Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flamechase journey.
I guess they're trying to be open-minded.
Trianne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Hey, I guess he's keeping a son for us, but he kind of standing there.
Yes, formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flamechase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly. Memmy mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trianne believes Cersei's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, little Gray
You already
and
said
little
that.
Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trianne. It's easy for Trianne to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trianne. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trianne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trianne. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trianne was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trianne is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Isn't she... Wait, isn't she like a third of a demigod then? Because there's 3 of them. Although there used to be 1,000 of them, so maybe they're even weaker than 1/3.
In that case, brave Trianne shall clear the way for all of you. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Okay, we're back.
Memmy mem. Mem mem mem.
I guess there's nothing here. Sorry about that. My mic dropped. Okay, let's see.
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
Huh. Wait, how did Trien get past this?
I can't open it. It was probably sealed.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Okay, I can see why people don't like him.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science
AI
and the pure,
and AI.
irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
Okay, I think my net is down again, so let me fix that. Okay, we're back.
But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Okay, most of them are safe. Okay.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Oh, he's saying he might have died already.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time. You don't have to take that too seriously. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested, provided that he is still alive. Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then. I do not wish to perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame. It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, but making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
Ah, okay.
Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible.
A new Titan? Circe's?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Oh, we need the gold threads again. Ears dripping. Yeah, we did a YouTube job.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from Let's go check it out.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak. Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Okay, I'm gonna guess this is this should be the Titan.
What an impatient child. Don't you know that haste makes waste?
Okay, definitely top side Titan.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Litophagists.
Well, it took you a while.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Why are you so mean? I think this is the Titan.
The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell.
Ah. Okay, maybe she sent something wrong with her.
Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
Okay, it's very... You save him, and then you're here. And then you're... he's exactly where the core flame is.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Puzzle time? Let's get it. Oh. Yeah, I probably wouldn't hear it anyway.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring...
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Cersei, all the two of you have to do is to cross the
water for the plan, I think.
retrieve the golden bough of vows from... Indeed. Could it be that...
We can retrieve it, but I advise...
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate... Besides, the bough is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. You're overthinking things. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to allow... As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
Okay, she's not going to give us for free.
I cannot deny that, Miss. Since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
The title she gave her is crazy, the goddess of death.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, it's not that easy.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Wait, is that much there?
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set. So this is the golden bow of...
Oh man.
So lustrous and...
Cow?
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny
Yeah, the dog, a cat, a rabbit, raccoon, a cow.
Is this the legendary golden bow of vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Oh no, not this godforsaken puzzle. It's that easy. Do we do it here? Okay, how do you get it to come here instead? Oh, yeah. You attack it and it comes to you instead. All kinds of enemies. Wait. Bye bye. Okay, shortcut open. I understand it now. Okay, maybe I don't. Hmm. Okay, but even if we reach here, how do we jump back up? I understand it now. Hmm. Okay, it took a while.
Looks good.
Yeah, it's good if we open this early.
we're here, could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ooh. Light. And let there be light.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any...
That is...
You look like a sad
Lost Loppy.
Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you... Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together?
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then...
However, giving us half-truths isn't... Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange,
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny.
Why, is it smarter than us?
So, ask away.
Is it smarter than us?
Well, in that case, miss...
No, that in itself is a question.
A good question.
I kind of already know who you are. At least a guess.
I want to ascertain your ability to help me reclaim my true form. And reclaim the grove from the black tide.
What, this entire place?
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this up.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together...
All right. I will...
With all due respect, omitting facts...
Is that so?
Then please lead the way. After all,
All right, all right.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
Why are you provoking her?
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Oh, not you again. By the great Zagreus. He came from strength sacrifice here. I'm trying to think, cutting my hair, see what will grow. Oh, there's so many deaths. There's so many deaths here.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a
Oh, she
red-haired
knows.
companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Oh, want this again?
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Why are you standing on top of people? Outtakers, you must get moving. Courtyard storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Oh no. One punch got a quit, let's go. If a comic book in the library. Yeah, 50 Shades of Grey. Aww. He died fighting.
Memmy mem. Mem mem mem. Mem. Memmy mem mem.
Oh, there you are.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy! Mem. 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 Mem.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also
A
found this.
bit conspicuous.
Related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Upgrade configured.
And that makes things easy. Why are you running? Also, I think I've seen somewhere you can do this. Okay, I think that's all you're using this for. Not you again.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Nice work! Time to twirl!
Me?
Expand your thinking.
Reach the end of the story.
Okay, I think we're back.
Is that all?
vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious. There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or
It looks...
perhaps...
That looks like the bed of chaos.
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart.
But how are we?
Sorry, but even I don't know how. Rather than worry about this,
No. That unknown thing seems to be even...
perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction. Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Okay, I realized that it's something I was waiting for. Why not we take a picture again? Much camera pretty much carried us last story. What now?
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy is about to burst into flames!
What happened?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
Are they Are they cooking? Is that stove?
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. Just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem Mem. Memmy. Mem.
What's happening?
I'm starting to smell something delicious.
It's. I think this a boss, mini boss.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Honored to meet me. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch a chrome.
Okay, so much for mini boss. Shut up.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Isn't it a stove? Should it be very hot?
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Oh, and you already did. Me. I mean, I already guessed it, but yeah.
Another trial.
Ma'am, but we have to go to the treetop.
I've got a hunch. Come, let's... According to Calypso, we just have to... How incredible.
Memmy?
And let's see what we have here.
No match for me.
Okay, let's go back. of these. Oh no, we already seen him in the trailer. Why don't I just try it? Oh no.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the—
It'll be fine. Let's just...
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Okay, that went to 10 all of a sudden.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, you're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last.
Okay, it's not as bad as last time. I think it's because we're not in a rush. At least, because last time Mehdi was literally fighting the moment while we are doing like world building and puzzles. And Nexa seems to be, he's just waiting, I think. That's why I don't feel like it's a rush.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
Parent. And so it's a person, not just some random monster.
As I could not do anything about him. I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me, especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Okay, the core flame is in Anaxa's body.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
I doubt it'll be that easy.
But, Circes, aren't you the
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone!
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Okay, more of the creatures died than people.
Ma'am, Memmy, what's wrong?
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
Incense ascends into a...
My eyes can no longer see.
I see it. He just spawned right there. Oh, this place. Okay, if this is an action game, this place would be so cool to fight at.
Ma'am. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy? Mammy, mem, 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 mem. Mem. Mammy, mem, mem, mem. Mammy, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Oh, this picture again.
Mem, mem. Mem, mem, me, mem.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about.
Oh, it's probably more than that.
The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
I mean, Trippy is.
Stand down or die.
Mem, run. Mem, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Immediately. Just buy time.
Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei's.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes.
What was that?
Three slashes are enough.
It's aura farming.
Exactly are you?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Scorn.
Mem, me.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Corrosion.
You must be honored to meet me.
Okay, I think the catch with corrosion is they hit very hard, but at least you can hit back by yourself. But with a healer, you kind of don't need it.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
1, 2, 3.
All at once? I don't have time. The door to a whole new world. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment. And let it captivate you.
Please, allow me to purge the root to...
Okay, this has to be scripted. 1, 2, 3.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to ashes.
Scripted fight.
In that case...
Oh. Oh, that hurt. That has to hurt.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Okay, everyone's back. Alexa.
Children, since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Oh, GG.
What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Oh, Alexa.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
The door to a whole new world.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
What are you looking at?
I don't think they hit. Yeah, I figure.
Return to the great tree.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Torment. Return to the great tree.
Oh, I'm waiting for him to spawn his guys.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
You must be honored.
How about
The door to a whole new world.
Come on, summon guys.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Endless. The answer is nothing but a void.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Yeah, it should be over. Okay.
This is bad.
Century Gate!
Oh no. She's using it. What is that? Oh. Oh, we can't do anything to him.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
I think it did happen twice. Like a big cutscene, and then all of a sudden we teleport back to safety.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this this noise and commotion.
You
hasn't changed a bit.
you seem to be doing fine.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Why do you talk like we beat this guy, and then the next moment we wake up in Okima of we beat him, we send him away, and then we walk a trip back, right?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
What, are you gone for good?
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me
Okay,
well
this is really cool looking.
and prove my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Huh? What's this? Yeah, let me insert my source until menu. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, but I think I'm supposed to get this chest a long time ago, so
want this? Fine.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
We saw them right before we fight the swordsman.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. They're all...
What should we do?
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Hello. And
Hello. If I'm not mistaken.
yes. Oh, are you a messenger?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide.
Oh, this the guy who sent the messenger here, and then he bombed the place to stop the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go.
Did
Take me
you,
to see Aglaya.
did you respond?
All right. I'll lead the way.
I'll probably... I think I can go an hour more. And then we'll leave the remaining half for tomorrow.
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Photo stone. Our goals are we are now fully connected, and thus the most diligent effort will help with the deepest gratitude. Indeed, they have no was a consistency presents faces sundry complication. What's Dan Hang? What is he doing right now? It's made for daily comment and therapy. Let's extend your performance for this overstay. This is sincere regard for the more for internet or this for rest must be forever we do. And my soul is returned. Cool. It's insane. Take her, please take her and say she will take a rest. Send her. That's golden. Yeah, it's her stance.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Hey, good thing the pink girl didn't come first. Trouble is no friend of mine.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. Fine. Snowy is he felt for good, so next is Mighty.
We once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of Strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Uh-oh.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
I mean, we did.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death?
She almost did
And
kill us.
why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
Okay, when I did it, I passed the test, so she didn't like grab and kill you. But if you fail, you're very close to dying. But apparently this time it doesn't happen. So I think maybe it depends on whether we want it or not. Her death thing won't affect us if we don't want it to.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Oh. Okay, there's too much poetry. Oh wow, I really didn't do anything.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Okay, Dunhang, you've been doing well. I had the most fun trip ever. It was great. Whatever, I'm fine on. You've been through a lot. Life is pain, and that's okay. Anything not okay? The adult stuff. Thank you. It's some research project. Yeah, she's probably quite free. Some ancient theory of weapons can still away, but then. It's good that it's coming to an end. It should be ours coming in. We should rest for now. You look tired, you should get this name of yourself. If we're going around so just awaiting a hot bath.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castris, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
I wonder, because there you can actually do that with Aglaya. Yeah. Yeah, this team is actually very powerful with her alone.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is
Hey.
someone injured over there?
Why are people dying here left and right in the Oak Hamar?
What's going on?
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan!
Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close. I heard it's the Cremnoan.
Oh, this many people?
Everyone dies? Okay.
Who in the world did this?
Everyone's dying left and right. Everyone's dead.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Yeah, yeah. Is he dead? Oh no. I mean, he is Snowy. He's called Snow.
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
He's dead.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
It's a nice change of pace after what happened.
Duel? As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
No, none of those sound right.
Oh, I thought you see that out.
Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending
I'm not gonna look into what that is.
Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented
best sprite.
battle commences!
Thank you.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. happening in the competition? Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
What?
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls.
Hey, you're the one who issued the challenge.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I.
Well, I mean, you already have a model where you take off your clothes.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Okay, at least they're self-aware about it. But yeah, they should just put in his model. He should be fine.
It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving. Alas, the Flamechase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
I don't know what.
Check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
I want to see where's a good place to stop because yeah, I think we're pretty close to halfway there. We'll do the rest tomorrow.
How is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Okay, what she's wearing is not that different.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Well, I thought they just disappear if they use too much.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the Flamechase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Oh?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
I think he's just innocent.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky.
Oh.
Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Okay, this is the first time we really heard this name.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
He was around that long and he only started to take action now?
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy.
Wait, all of them?
And Possesta.
This one we know.
Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon.
Man, no one.
The second month of cultivation.
None of the Kratos heir gets a happy ending.
His remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Mouse, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia. and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Deimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there.
I guess his mother lost the duel.
Against the dissent of many, Crateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
Yeah, he's kind of questioning his own culture, even though he talks about it a lot.
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Crateros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby!
I made all the way here.
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Crateros!
Mighty-Mos.
Why?
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis
I
and
guess.
the Flamechase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
That I don't know.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council.
You should just ignore what he said.
Judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait!
She's very trigger happy to just okay, die. Just die.
We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past.
Oh, me. Like last story, we went back in time and then meet Nikador's avatar.
We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman.
He is your own dad.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Oh, the destiny. We'll probably see this at the end of the quest.
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Oh, this in the trial.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysosairs, the Council of Elders, the Kramnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kramnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kramnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
Oh, he's both ashamed and proud of his own culture.
I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kramnoan you truly are.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh, back to back.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
She is Trebios, okay?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Oh, foreshadowing.
When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real...
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to.
Oh, skits episode.
My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't... That chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? It's holding a...
Many years later, many brave warriors will...
Ooh, I can learn how to fight...
Silly girl. You're Yanisapo.
Alright.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side.
Wait, is this the boat that tried to fly outside of the forest and got shut down?
This way, they'll all... How could I have known the name? Was it just a coincidence? Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy...
Is it...
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a... But now... It's packed full. All the words are... Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there. who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trevi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating.
Is it turning into a rocket?
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate.
3 forsake their humanity, something like that.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close.
Oh.
On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trebios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this?
Write your farewell scribbles.
Time's running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevius. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevius.
Oh, see you tomorrow.
Are we still in a dream?
Hey, music is back.
Did you have a nightmare?
Oh,
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Crimnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
hey, the dream wasn't unsettling?
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flamechase journey.
A hero is not defined by how they live, but how they die.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Okay, timeline is a bit confusing.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Oh, not this again.
Nevertheless, image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Oh?
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I
he already
too
knows.
know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
Oh?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flamechase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Trevi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary.
Okay, but where do you send him?
Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flamechase journey can continue.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help.
Oh no, I don't want to see anyone anymore.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, We had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh. It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes. It's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use
Don't they all know that? Why only her?
And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem.
Hey, we should have invited us.
After
Or
all,
at least ask us how we did it.
was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Okay, it's gonna take a while before we reach the really meaty parts. I think it's... But... And the next thing, after we do this, the next thing we do is going to Kremnos Pass, where we meet the swordsman there. I wonder... But that will have to do it for tonight. We'll do the rest of it tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.